Would help if I muted my mic as well, wouldn't it? There we go. So, okay. We do have a Jake, but hello should have triggered. Trigger fire. Let me make sure trigger fire. Trigger fire is in the global overlays. However, I wonder if I've messed that up. Yeah. But here we go. These are some of our new graphics. I've been working on these. So listen, I'm gonna give. My Steam Deck has decided to go weird as well, which does not help matters. So bear with me. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Oh, I get why. Okay, so that worked, but the audio did not. Okay, so where's the audio? Trigger fire. Oh, the audio source is still there. Okay, so the audio source is still there. But it's not firing. Okay. Oh, I know what this might be. Hold on. I know what this might be. I wonder if... Yeah, give me a second. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch... I think trigger fire... I think trigger fire might actually have to be on the layer scene. Try something now, Jay. Green screen. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's working. Right, so it needs a green screen filter added. So it needs to be on each scene. Okay, this is good to know. See, I was trying to be clever with our new stuff. Now, there's a little bug here. That's a little frustrating. Hold on. Can I fix it? There's a bug in the latest version. That's slightly annoying. Hold on. How do I add effects if I can't click it? I can't. Poop. Okay. All right. That is a bit of a problem. You know what? I will. Is Trigger Fire going to be on any of the other scenes? Let me just think about that one. Bear with me. I'm just going to see if I can find it on any of our other scenes.
First blood.
Aha.
Hello.
There we go.
Make it so.
Right, I can copy that one. There we go. Put that. There we go. Now, if I copy that and bring it back to this layer, and then paste it in, get rid of that one. There we go. That should fix it. I should better see some chats. Okay. Hopefully everything else is working. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Jay, I want to see if this will work. No, it's absolutely fine. Can you try redeeming? Because I need to go and sort coffee out in a second. Can you just try redeeming hydrate for me? See if you can read. I want to see if a new one works. The old one will probably still work. So that's the old one. Is the new one going to work? The new one is not yet working. Okay. We have a new one in development. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, I see what's happened. Okay. So that's what's happened. Okay, that's fine. Right, so what I'm going to do is, in theory, I have a BRB scene where I go and sort my coffee. This should work, okay? Have fun. Enjoy. But yeah, you can also use the shortened versions. So LR. There we go. So that is just the start. And this is okay. Let's talk about how this is all working, right? Because I mean, I think it is an understatement, an absolute understatement to say that Jay and I are. Oh yeah, isn't that cool? So yeah. So sorry. Now, as many of you know, we use Meld for our streams. I just need to call something up quickly. I need to make sure the streams are live. That's encoding? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Is that one encoding? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Thank you. And is Twitch working? Yes, it is. Excellent. I just need the ad window. Pop out ad manager. Wait, there you go. You're better. Awesome. So let's just bring this in a bit so I can just see everything. Yeah, so also watch what happens when we change tracks. I'm still figuring out all my stuff here. Bear with me. Ads manager. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'll pull this over here so I can see everything. So let's talk about how this all came to be, because obviously since we last streamed on Sunday, you can see we've had almost, for a lot of the stream, a complete rebuild of assets. Now, I have done a lot of graphics design in my time, and I still will, and I'm not going to stop designing stuff. That's not what this is about. But I think it was last week, and honestly, I should have signed up for this sooner. But we got notified about an opportunity for early access with Meld. Didn't know what it was going to be, but said it was going to be a game changer. We finally got access earlier this week because we were behind, and the embargo's been lifted. This launched literally a few hours ago to the public. Now, let's just, before we go any further, I'm going to talk about very important stuff. Meld itself is free. The social loop is not rotating. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, thanks, Jay. I can fix time. I'm gonna maybe build some new ones. Actually, because now I can build. No, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. I want to know about issues like this. But like the countdown time is meant to start when we go live. It didn't, so I'm gonna have to figure out another solution. So, Meld itself is free. There is an option now to pay for a subscription for an upgraded version of this feature. This is called Spark. Now, this is built right into Meld, and it is a machine learning, AI-based element creator. It will create stream elements for you. So everything, in fact, almost everything that you're seeing now has been created. Our logo obviously is something I've designed. Now, this is using Google Gemini as the backend. But there's one very, very important thing here. Okay, two very important things. But this is creating HTML, CSS, and SVGs, which are an awesome thing. By the way, the fact Meld supports SVGs for me just elevates it way, way, way above OBS. Now, OBS is completely open source and it is completely free. And yes, it's available on every platform. Well, every desktop platform. Meld is Mac and Windows. Okay. Now, look, I am blown away at the performance. Are we? Yeah, we do. We're not dropping frames. Brilliant. I'm blown away at the performance of my Mac from a streaming point of view, and I think Jay's been the same with her M1. Oh, I just need to be very careful because it's the only thing I don't like about this chair, but the arms are a bit funny. Anyway, it's okay. It's fine. So, I think it's probably a little bit wonky. I don't know if that's the chair or the camera. But anyway, so none of the stuff that you're doing is going to train other models. They will use anonymous data to help build, performance stuff. But more importantly, this is not doing image generation. This is not doing audio generation. This is not doing video generation. Okay, what this therefore is not going out to the internet. If I say create me a talking J AI lookalike, it won't do that. It won't imitate anyone. It won't go and take artwork from anyone, other creators. Everything is unique. So, for example, the James avatar that you can see, where we down there, that was created for us, and we commissioned that from Sirius, who is Solaris's partner. Why is my Steam Deck on sleep? Don't worry about that. We are going to be playing Last Caretaker. I do want to talk about this. So, there's also some big things going on here. So, because this is effectively a code generator, this can do things that... How to explain? This can hook up to APIs. So, the now playing thing, we've been trying to get now playing working consistently for a long time. And, you know, Pretzel, when we had Pretzel could write out to a file, and we could do clever stuff with that. Pretzel then really messed up. We are now using Epidemic Sound and a bunch of other sources. And everything's running from a Jellyfin server, which is literally over there. The Jellyfin server that you're hearing this music from is over on my... I don't want to call it a rack. It is a rack, but it's definitely not a network rack. It's an old IKEA shelving unit. I found the Lego Island soundtrack, which is now in Jellyfin. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jay. So, you know, so like even this animation behind us, that is all CSS, HTML, and SVGs. You'll notice, by the way, because I can tell this thing to do whatever I want it to do. You'll notice, obviously, it's using our brand colors. I've told it, hey, have things explode and use pride colors. As Jay pointed out, the disc is spinning. So all I've had to do is say, hey, connect to our Jellyfish server's API. I gave it the API key and gave it the URL, and it works. It works. It plays. It's a little bit obviously slow because I think what's having to happen is this is going out and getting the data from the Jelly. So there's going to be a slight delay. I'm not sure as much anyone can do about that. There's obviously limitations as well. So the biggest challenge I found is that a lot of APIs are like, you're not an API endpoint. You are a web browser. Why should we show you? Oh, that sounds mean. Why should we show our content in you, basically? And its cause is
Center's biggest promotion ever, the Frequent Shopper Program. Together with CFCN Television, the Calgary Sun, and QR77, Chinook Center brings you pet.
Okay. Apparently we're doing ads for right. I think that's in that track. So let's, you can see. What the heck? Is that Apple Music? Is that what was that?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that was playing something in Vivaldi. That's a bit random. Oh, okay. Where's that coming from? I've got a Vivaldi. What's playing in Vivaldi? What's going on? What's playing in Vivaldi that's got... There shouldn't be anything in Vivaldi that's got... But I'm now baffled. I should not have anything that's got... Oh! I do know what that is. Okay, I think. Here we go. So you'll see. So now I've got media control back. What? If I press play, watch. It'll pop up in a second. Now, if I change tracks, watch what happens. Now, it's going to obviously take a moment, but watch for CD. Look at that! Look at that! Isn't that just awesome? So, we got game frames, you know... Yes, that was the biggest... Yes, Jay, exactly. That was the biggest problem with our old Now Playing widget, right? It couldn't tell when things were paused. So we got, like, and that took me, literally, I mean, the prompt was something like, create me a hi-fi style, CD player style Now Playing widget that connects to Jellyfin, and it asked me a few questions. And I said, okay, that looks great, but spin me artwork. And I can tell it which fonts to use. It can find, you know. It's just... Honestly, there is a free tier for this. And just mind-blowing. You'll see some more of the stuff I've been doing. Chat's one of the next things to have an overhaul. I was trying to do the Tiltify as a rebuild as well. But their API is a little bit wonky, so that wasn't easy. By the way, can I also just say thank you to Jay? Because now... okay. So I'll have to deal with that after stream. Right. Oh, brilliant. Okay, and... Yes. By the way, huge shout out to Joel at Meld, who is the C++ EO. By the way, that's an awesome title. Actually, not just Joel, everyone. Tiffany, Kayla, I said Chen, you're all amazing people. We think you're brilliant. I'm just going to make sure that all our chats are connected because I'm not seeing anything from the YouTube chats. We should be live, yeah. I'm not seeing anything on either. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, just honestly, this is brilliant. Yeah, it's good. So, look, let me get the Steam Deck up again. See if we can do this. There will be a few little weird issues. It's certainly... I learned the hard way that what you want to be very, very careful of, and I mean this, is making sure that you scope your requests properly, because otherwise it starts looking really silly. There's a few glitches, but it's new. You know what? That's okay. It's new. Oh, relaunch now to install the update for... Okay, I will do that. For whatever reason... Of course that doesn't want to work now. Hold on. Right. Excuse me a minute. There's things it can't do. It can't interact with audio, I don't think. As in, it can't create like a waveform, which would be really cool if it could. Okay, this is going to be fun. Okay, there you go. Let's see if we can get this working. Okay, here we go. What's new? Okay. Cool. Let's see if we can get this launched. Okay, play. There we go. Yes, you can indeed. So we can definitely do that. No, sorry. What I mean, Jay, is... Absolutely, and we can look. We've got access to loads of sounds and images and stuff. I'm really not worried about that side of things. Really not worried about that, to be honest. Oh, there you go. Right, let's see if this will work. Okay. So this is update, what, 3.5, I think now, of... Yeah. For Last Caretaker. I'm really hoping this loads. It's of course, controller support's not working. Okay, I have a suspicion I might have to switch mouse to mouse and keyboard for this. So that's fine. I'm going to do that. Let's see if we can do that. Get into the game. Okay, we should have the game scene. Yeah, it's loaded. Now then, I need a mouse. Oh, God. Yeah, I've got a slight problem with the way I've built a new setup. Okay, that is... Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go, look. Oh. Game isn't loaded in meld. Thank you. I suspect that's a capture box. Also, yes, I'm aware of it. I can see the icons are failing. I know. I'm working on it. That's a bit of a problem. But do you like our new game chat? Isn't that cool? Okay. So switch inputs there. I'm not sure why the icons aren't loading. It's probably a weird issue. I'll fix it in... Oh, okay. You don't know if you like the ping chat? Okay. I mean, I can turn it off if we want. Do you want me to turn that off? Because I can. Game chat overlay. We can just do you want me to turn it off? I mean, if it's annoying you, I can turn it off for now. Because obviously I need to do some stuff with it. I'm more than happy to mute it for now. Let me know which you prefer. Now, my biggest... It's just chat's going wild. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm not sure why the icons aren't working. Shall I fix... No. You know what? We're not going to try and fix it live. That would be dumb, wouldn't it? Don't worry about it now. No, that's it. You see, this is the thing. I can tell it to do certain things. Now I'm just debating whether or not... But now this should be alright for a mouse. Well, also, there is an advantage, Jay. Like, genuinely. So there is an advantage to having a little sound. Is that you actually get... I get a bit more of a heads up of a chat. So, I don't know. It's... Yeah. Okay. So... And it's distinct enough from the game audio. Let's see what we can do here. Now, I think what I might want to do is redo this mouse cable at some point. Okay, yeah, that could be annoying. What about... Yeah, that could be... Yeah, if someone's being a bit childish... Uh-oh. No, it's fine, but you do make a very good point, but that could be... Okay, that could indeed be an issue. Where are we? Because I've forgotten where we are. Where are we, actually? Are we still on this? Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Okay, what have we got? What are we carrying? A load of stuff that you probably don't need to carry. Right, let's see. What I need is really like a keyboard and mouse tray here, so I'm going to apologise if things look a bit weird. But that's all right, we'll make it work, won't we? Okay, wow. Okay, I need to figure out... So that battery is not really charging that well. Okay, what we do have... Okay, so there's plenty of power going to plenty of places. Not too worried about that. Do know I'm... Whoa, sugar! What the hell? What the... Where? Help? The hell? Where did you come from? Well, you must be new. Damn it. What the actual hell? Okay, that... those batteries are not in good condition at all. What the... Sugar, where's that coming from? Where's it coming from? Got him. What the heck? I mean, what? Obviously, I've been away from this game. I knew there was new stuff coming in. All right, fine. What? I'm just going to say, what the heck? All right, I need to figure out what I've got here. Because I'm too heavy by half. Like, a ridiculous amount of heavy. Okay. Well, that's 12 kilos by itself. I'll come back for these in a bit. And that's 36 kilos, isn't it? Well, why am I still massively overweight? I shouldn't be. 74% should not be that heavy. Okay. There you go. That's better. Okay, that's better. I am now really nervous about what that means. There's very little power pulsing into those. So that battery's virtually dead. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So where is it? Well, where's the ship, first of all? Now I'm concerned. We obviously have a bit of a problem with power. We've got a lot of a problem with power, actually. Alright, well, let's go and see what we can do. Because a petrol generator should be... Okay. I mean, it is. But I think what we need to do is figure out what our next steps are. Because my big concern right now is that I don't know why we've... There's a lot of power. Okay. Anyone's got any bright ideas? I'm up for them right now. That's our boat. Ah, Just heard that someone on the hell site will ruin it. Just heard that someone on the hell site will ruin anyone's career who supports Mel Spark. Okay, well, go on. Who's that? Who's a stupid streamer who thinks that's okay to say? Go on, let's name and shame that stupid person. How big of a how big of a streamer are we talking? Okay. Oh, is it from the? Is it from a Discord group? Let me go and have a look. From a Discord. In open chat or general chat? I'm just reading this now. Yeah. Oh. Okay, you know what? Sorry, I'm just... People are so dumb, aren't we? Right, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Okay, I need to go. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, I just had that. Whoa, crap, all that. Up, 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 and down, in, down, in, down. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I need a... you're coming to my base? No, you bloody well don't. Close the door, close the door. Frack. What the hell? Are you actually attacking my base right now? I'm gonna need some sort of weapon. Right, where did I put my weapons? This is a bit of a fun thing. Okay, I need something with some stopping power, I think. Okay. This is why you have organised storage, folks. Because if you don't, you're going to end up in trouble. Okay, what's that? Oh, cool. Hey, Jay. Just FYI. There is an email. If you can check that thing. I don't know what it is exactly because I haven't looked. But it would be good to know, wouldn't it? What have we got? Is that rifle, pistol, pistol shard, pistol flex? No. It was a free pattern. Oh, okay. Freeloaders. Oh, hey, no, actually, say that. I'm glad we put those out because those were an awesome resource. Right. Sorry, I'm being a little bit... I'm feeling grumpy, actually, now because of the way people are being with Meld. You know what? You're going to be threatening people because you don't like what a company's doing. Just stop being a streamer. We don't want you. I'm sorry, if you're going to threaten people's careers, just go and get off the internet. Seriously, no one wants you. I know it sounds horrible, but do I go? I've got one of those. You know what? We're gonna take these. Oh no, actually, I think we're gonna use the electric rifle because I have a feeling I'm going to want it. Okay, what sort of power? It's got 100. Okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh, you're there. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Wow. Okay, this is not good. Okay. We're gonna have to figure something out now. Because it's not good. And primary power is barely functional, so this is not good. Okay, well, fine. Can I do something about the storage box? Probably. Yeah, I can actually. Can I build more? Yeah, there you go. Oh, what's up? Tips is great, cool idea. People can design widgets and put them behind a paywall. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Of course they can. So what do I need? Display screen. Okay, well I don't have one of those. Bollocks. Okay, well we have to do something about... I don't know what to do at this point, honestly. Okay. So I know that we can drop at least... What's that? It's 12 drop. 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 Look at this, it's ridiculous. There you go. Okay, it's not great. It's really not good, but see what we can figure out and get down to a ship. And getting down to a ship is going to be a good idea, actually. Let's figure that out quickly. Because there's a way out of here. I don't want to go that way. I want to go down the ramp, I think. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I do. Down, down, down. Oh, there's there two of them? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get in here quickly and just close this door. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, we need to get out of this place and get back down into the cargo hold before they figure out what's going on. Right, okay. So, okay, fine. Ah, fudge. That really was not good, was it? Right, so I know I've got my rifle. Where is it? I've got a rifle somewhere. I've got a sniper. Do I want my sniper instead? A sniper would make a lot more sense, I think. Let's get that out. Let's get as much of this out as we can. There you go. And that's got a sniper rod. Brilliant, okay. Oh, I just need the sniper itself, don't I? Which should be... It is there. And my sniper looks... I am aware. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump stuff up into there. Okay. Add to holster 1. Okay, I've got what have we got? Okay, this should work. Let's see what we can do. Where is he? Where I am. Where are you? Can't see him. Where's he gone? He's somewhere. There. Just give me a minute, folks. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, come on now. I've got to find this guy. Where is he? Where is he? I've not got much health either. Let's get some more health. Where is he? There. Come on, I need a bit of power. Alright, let's do this. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. I'm worried. Oh, there's two of them. Got one. One down. Nearly down. Okay, we got him. I think. Oh no, that's. Go, go, go. Okay, I just need to get a little bit more power off this guy. What's concerning me gravely is how much damage he's done to my boat systems. Okay, where is he? Let's go and see how bad things are. The boat's integrity is really bad. Okay, well, the boat is on fire. This guy. We should be alright. Okay. There's a lot of very badly damaged stuff going on here. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? I don't think he's... I suspect he hasn't died yet, so we're going to be in trouble. Okay. Right, that's the primaries repaired. Let's see if we can find him and to kill him. I don't like where he is. There he is. There he is. Got a big hole in his... Okay, I've got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got him. Yes. Okay, got him. But, I mean, that was rough. Okay, we've got to try and deal with this. Boat's a mess. Okay, there we go. So we should have all that stuff now to be able to go and salvage and do all that stuff. And we've got a lot of matter to fuel. That's our... what's that? That's our diesel generator. So well, what's that diesel looking like? We should have fuel. We should have full tanks on the diesel, I think. I might be wrong. Yep, all the tanks are full. So you know what we're gonna do? Pop it in here. see what we can do in terms of repairs. Because I'm concerned how much damage I took. We need some serious... Back it out, oops. Horrible suspicion most of that upper deck needs some serious work. But we'll see in a minute. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Need plastic for that. Need plastic. Okay, so we need plastic. Right, that's fine. Well, thankfully, I know where there is some plastic. Oh, right. If I remember correctly, this thing, is it this thing? Yes, this thing. God, how much plastic is there? And it's not generating at the moment. Why is it not generating? I think because all the tanks are full. I suspect. So a lot of power going into systems that don't need to be. So the diesels are on. Yeah, we got a load of stuff coming through. So that must be... Oh, I don't know. That must be a diesel. That's a petrol line, isn't it? Yes, that's a petrol line. I wish I knew which was which, to be honest. That's fine. So we've got plenty of plastic to go and repair stuff. And then what I'll do is I'll put some more petrol in. Because I suspect that's now... That shouldn't be full. Should it? No. That should not be full. Why is that full? Oh, because those are full, maybe? Interesting. Okay, well, let's go see what we can do. Maybe because that's full, but it's not? Maybe we do need more storage. I don't know. There will be a reason it's not working. It will be so obvious. Right, let's see what we can repair. Yeah, this could be easy enough to do. Okay, cool. Alright. So what is next? Okay, so that means the diesel tanks are full, does it not? Probably. So let's build another diesel. I think that's what we're going to have to do, is build more diesel tanks. I think. Okay, well, it's doable. Oh, there is a search, isn't there? Search. Diesel tank, there you go. Okay, well, what can we do about that then? Because where do we want the diesel tank? I guess, I mean, to be fair, he is quite... Ooh! Ooh! Could we build the diesel tanks onto the support structures? I don't know. I do know that I like the idea of having more diesel. That's what do I need? We need filtering system. So let's go and build all the parts we need. Do you know what? I think we've got most of them upstairs. So let's go and... Oh, we need a display screen. So I want to build a display screen. And we can probably build quite a bit of it. Okay. So just a one. Thank you. What I can then do is go and get all the bits I need to build everything else. I've got plenty of pipes, I think. So we are going to be taking more fuel. So that's for diesel fuel. I'll bring it round the back when we come down. Gosh, forget how much of a resource management game this is as well. It's a great. I mean, I love this game. It's one of my favourites. I'm not that impressed with the frame rate at the moment, but that's okay. Right, what was I coming to do? I was coming. It was in there, wasn't it? Yeah. So we got our thing now, so we can actually go and dump some components. Right, so what we're going to do is take a load of this because we've got far too much copper. We've got plenty. We actually put the fire thing up there. And it was like filtering advanced. I don't think. See, the question is, what do I actually need? That is a good question. Put some sniper locks. Okay. So the question is, what do I need? I need polyurethane. So I've got how many filtering systems have I got? I thought I had a load. Filtering system. I've got 3 of those. So I need. But I've got those. I've got connector ports. So I've got 2. How many? No, connector ports. I've got plenty of those to put. Well, let's go down and build. So I think I can build at least some of this stuff. Let's see what we can do. And hopefully we can get some production restarted. Because at the moment nothing's working. So it's ridiculous, isn't it, when you think about it? That is building both. Brilliant. So I can go and get some of the fuel lines. Because I know I'll put that away safely. Yep. Got that. I'm going to put all that away. I think what we want to do is figure out some more power. More systems. Okay. Okay, so which is which? That's that must be the diesel line over there. I think it is. So I suspect when where did I put up? Here we go. So we're going to connect one into there. I'm actually going to bring one of them round. And I think we're going to just literally hoist it into. Because I suspect it's this one for the diesels. It is. There you go. That's it. We've now got enough for a bit more decent production going on. We have so much diesel coming onto this ship right now, it's ridiculous. Okay. So that should give us. Well, the diesel engines should be. Well, no, we never want to equalise out of this. We always want it to be an outbound on that one, don't we? Yeah, and that should always be. Well, you know what? I'm fine with that. Fine with that. We've got 2 more tanks here. These are filling nicely. Just think about how much diesel we're actually putting onto a ship right now. It's ridiculous. If this thing explodes, I'm in real trouble. So the next stage is going to be more battery management, I think. Because at the moment there's not much on the way of reserve power. And that is a serious problem. Genuinely, that's a serious issue. At least in my opinion it is. What's our flashlight? 7. 7. There you go. Right, let's see. Okay, so this lot all can be ground out for plastic and stuff, can't it? I mean, you know, this is... No way. Are those? Okay, we might have to look at that. Is that? I think those are the games. Okay, let's just see. So that could be interesting to deal with. Oh, and my Mac's gone to sleep. That's always a good start, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. My Mac should not have gone to sleep. There you go. Okay. We're here. So obviously we are. I think what we probably want to do is figure out what's up here. Is this some sort of fuel tank? No, I don't think it is. But I will say this, it would be very handy to be able to look at where we're at. Okay. So the generator's running, primary power's running. Okay, well, seeing out where all the diesel output's coming from. It's coming from over there, isn't it? What's that? Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. So what could we put up here? I mean, there's so much. Oh, we have... What's that? Okay, we got... We'll say I'm not very impressed with it. Okay, so those are our wind turbines down there. They're doing okay on power production. But honestly, we probably need some more. That's diesel, isn't it? That is diesel. Well, no, that's running petrol, so that's a petrol engine feeding the grid. Okay. So what are we going to put up here as... Well, so right now power is a serious concern. So I don't think we've got enough in the way of battery storage. That's actually our next concern, I think, is genuinely... Yeah, look, that is really fluctuating. I don't like that at all. Because that's fluctuating out of a battery. Right? And... Oh, the battery's okay. But it's... I think we need more batteries. Alright, that's all we can do then. Can we... Oh, we got some more skill points so we can unlock some more stuff. Hello now. Oh, I have to complete a quest for that. What's this one? Do I can do that? Oh, I like that. Okay, I'll take that. Dehumidifier. What's that? No, I have to complete a quest for that. I know that. So it has to be there. Okay, so we've started adding more stuff into this as well. Nice. Hang on, CO2 tank. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay. What's this thing? Pulse timing regulator. We know that we're going to need to complete a quest, so round things. Okay. Oh, wow. We're getting more stuff. What's that? CO2 reactor tank. Oh, wow. Outputs carbon fiber. Cool. Alright, we are really going to have to ramp this up, I think. Petrol. Oh, that's, I know what that's for. I know what that's for. Got an oxygen generator. That I think is a small electric generator. Or we might want photo drone. Please. Ooh, yes, definitely have one of those. Hull stabilizer. Okay. Okay, so we got a load of cool stuff to look at then. Okay. Nice. I'm not going to complain about any of that. Where's the large electric? Because we could have, it was meant to be a large electric generator. Okay, let's get some battery storage. Yeah, batteries are a good idea, I think. I think my plan is, yeah. So I can't actually build any. I don't have. All I can do is get the parts we need to build them. Okay. Right, so what do we need to make? Okay, there you go. Those are all ready. So we have 4 batteries running like that. Okay, what do we need to make that happen then? So we need battery cell, connector ports. So the only thing we need is, and I think we've got everything down there, so I'm just going to build it. I think we've got everything down at the ship actually, so, oh wow, okay. I mean, what we'll do is we'll get some electric going. We already filled all that, wow. Okay, so we filled all our diesel tanks, it seems. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, it just means... Bloody hell, we've done... That's a lot of stuff we've done already. So we're going to head down. It means more... We're going to need a lot more diesel tanks. Okay, look, those are full. So those are already full. Great. Okay. Oh no, you're okay. You come back. Okay, I'm getting... Okay. Okay, so we want to go and build all the parts for our solar batteries. I know we probably have most of them, but that's okay. What are we looking for? We need battery cells. So let's see if we've actually got anything. I suspect we have a lot of this stuff. So what do we need? Logic chips. I think I've got some of those. I've got 6 of those, so I don't need to build anything. Let's go and deal with... Okay, perfect. So I've got 6. So I need connector ports. Well, I think I've got a load of those. I know that is a logic chip. What's that? Oh, that's a solar cell. So I need some of those. Yeah. I've got 6 of those. Okay, what else do I need? Okay, so I've got alloy frames, logic chips, and battery cells. Okay, well I think I have some battery cells. Battery cells, I have 4 of those. Alloy frames, I know I've got at least 1 of those. Do it. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, hope he feels better. Jax, take care. I hope he's okay. No worries at all. You take care. Family always comes first. Give him all love. Of course. Okay, so that should. That's interesting. I'm not seeing any. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna build the rest because I did. There you go. Ooh, pardon me, folks. Okay, let's go and see what we can do. So I thought we had enough to build at least a couple of the batteries. Where it really. I should build at least 1 of the batteries, I think. And we can connect it into a system. I don't know if I've got enough electrical wiring, actually. That's a point. I don't. But I don't have enough to. So we're going to have to figure that out, but that's okay. It's probably enough to get us going somewhere. Okay. That's nice. Good coffee. I haven't brewed in Clever Dripper for a while because normally I just do filter. So I'm going to have some problems. We've got a battery, which is good. We are going to need a lot of battery power though. I think we're going to need more energy as well. This is one thing I'm very aware of. We are going to need some serious. Okay, so we've got what, 2 diesel tanks there. Wow, we've got 2 there, yeah. So I think we're actually going to need to build. So where's the diesel lines going? Diesel lines are. So we could split out 2 more sets of tanks. You know, we can probably build a bunch of tanks here actually. And I'm just looking for parts at this point. I'm not going to actually build anything. What we're going to do is we're going to turn them around. Because See if I can get enough diesel tanks to store everything up. That should be good. There's too many D's. This is going to be fun. Genuinely is going to be fun. Right, messaging. Try. Oh, let me have a look what Jay's saying. Nice, Jay. Nice. Well, you know what? I'm really sad by the way people have been about this whole thing. Right? Because I am a graphics designer as well, by the way. That's one important thing to remember. And I'm not seeing this as a threat. Because the sort of people who use, like, this is not a criticism of Spark. The sort of people who are going to use Spark are not the sort of people who are going to pay for my services. Honestly. Like, I hate to say that, but, you know, they're not. Right. We've got far too much stuff in our inventory, but that's okay. Oh, we got junk as well. So, in theory, can I go and put the data cable? I mean, is that a thing? That's a gas cable. I'm now curious whether or not if I go into a bridge. Ooh, when did that change? SSH route to 8. Oh, nice, I like that. Nice. So that's one of my humans. That's cool. Well, I like that. Do like that. Okay. We are still moored. Okay, that's fine. Go see what we can build. Oh, okay, so I know where our diesel's going to go. I didn't pick up the electrical cable, and that's okay. I should really put some manufacturing facilities onto this base as well, shouldn't I? So that's built 3 of them. That's cool. That's good to go. And then we need to go over to a battery storage facility, which is going to be up here. Maybe this is where I was putting it. Oh no, it's not. It's over there, isn't it? I'm watching the street. I was watching the. Well, that says a lot about how good. Okay, so we got that. Okay. I'm hoping that's got a lot of stuff that we need. It's got 2 out of the 3 batteries. I do not have enough cables to feed those right now. But that's fine. The diesel tanks are the ones I'm probably more concerned with. So let's hook everything. It's just got, what, 2 more? Yeah. Now, which one is it going to be? I am not sure. I suspect. Yeah, there you go. That's it. It's only ever going to go out for that one, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's going to give us a... That's going to give us a little bit more. That's all hot diesel, which I'm fine with, by the way. The diesel tanks are going to fill quickly. But that's ridiculous. Like, what's that? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. Wow. It's going to be a ridiculous amount of stuff going on soon. Okay. So we need 2 more for batteries. I need to get some battery power going on. So, oh, I'm in a really good place actually. Okay, so what do I need? So add all parts to the queue. Okay, let's get some more. Well, okay, so that's a lot. That's a small one. We want a large one, really. Right, I'm gonna get some more solar going on. That is 41. That's perfect. Excuse me. Okay, let's go and see what we can build with all this lot. Probably should go start exploring at some point soon. There we go. This could be our next ones. Ridiculous amount of diesel on board. Yep. So that should start filling. Wow. That's just insane, isn't it? That is absolutely insane. I mean, it's going to be up there for... So my plan is to go and get some more solar. Because right now, look at that, it's barely functional. We're not getting the power we need. And that's our last batteries. Brilliant. So, what we're going to do... We'll disconnect. We'll connect on. There you go. That should give all those batteries a ridiculous amount of power. Because, yeah. No, that's really good, because that means we've got then power grids going into it. We want to then probably get more of a power grid coming in. Why is that juicing like that? Okay. So what's the problem there? I don't know at this stage. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? So, where are we going to put our solar? Because we've got so much power for these batteries now. But I don't... Bridge... Does that mean we've got too much? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Probably means well. Ow, sorry. Okay, we done that one. So that's our wind. Okay. So what's our next step from a power point of view? Well, I think probably up on the top up there, put some solar in and start bringing the solar grid down to a primary power maybe? Yeah. It's fed from somewhere, isn't it? It must be. Oh, okay. Yeah, this would make a lot of sense to put some solar up. I mean, actually, up there probably makes more sense, but here's a good spot as well. Let's put some solar. Is that the max? Looming max, isn't it? Yes. Build one of those. I thought I had enough parts for that. Okay, well, I've got enough parts, I thought. Well, maybe not. Okay, fine. We are going to at least run some... What we could do is run the electrical cables over between the two parts of the building. Because I actually thought we had something. We do. And actually this was where I was meant to put stuff. Okay, well, yeah, that should be okay. We are gonna... well, I think the power's okay. Let's just see what we can build. Can I build it? Yes, I can. Okay, so we've got power across this bridge, which is nice. Which is, yeah, that's more than nice actually. That's great. That's really good. But I'm going to bring some more power down here and just do a quick and dirty drop on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, come on now. I balance it, yeah, I am. That's okay. Okay, there you go. I don't have any power cable left. Okay. Oh, sorry folks. Did not mean to do that. That's cool. That is... So that's going to give us infrastructure into a power grid. That's what we want. It's good. It's actually really good. Means that I can come... No, where is it? Where is that monstrosity? It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. That's our oil. That's some of the power. We're getting there. This is a silly thing. We're getting there. Right, let's see. So that's all. That's coming in. That's wow. That's 100 and something watts. 60 watts going out there. I mean 30 odd watts. I mean, why is this fluctuating? Okay, well, it's a good question actually. Why is that fluctuating like that? Because that should indeed be a fluctuation. Okay, well, that's fine. I think we only plastic cable just to make the next stage work. So one thing I think I do want to do is look at, first of all, what options we have for power. Spotty connection. I really don't, you know. Because honestly, I know I don't have a spotty connection to the network because, you know what? I know I don't because I know for a fact I do not. So, let's see. So if we come up here, this is where our next solar panel is going to be. Okay, right. There's no point in connecting anything yet because let's go and get the rest of the components and then we can go from there. And it looks like overproduction stopped. Okay. Cool. Whoa, you can. Okay. So we need logic chip. Yeah, that's all we need left really for that solar panel. Oh, I think we should absolutely have those now. I think we might. Is that a logic chip? That's a connector port. That's a logic chip. We've got plenty of those. Brilliant. Okay. So then we can. That's what we're to look at is what else we got left going on. Okay, I need some electrical cable. I'll do it. And now I've got everything I need. Alright, should charge up at some point, but that's okay. So fuel tanks, oh, because we're filling from the main tanks upstairs. Diesel tanks are all full. That's just insane. So literally, there's like, there's several down there. The amount of diesel in this place is just absolutely insane. So I think what we're going to do is put another petrol generator into the grid. Because I think it makes perfect sense to do that. I know I designed it. Where's the large one? Is that the large one? It's a small oxygen. I want the large. That's it. Building that. So I need to get... Yeah, what is going on with that? That is weird. Okay, where's our solid grid? Brilliant. That helps me out a lot. Brilliant. That'll give us even more power to the solar grid. What we want. I do see one problem. I've made a single point of failure. That's okay. It's not going to add much into the grid, but it's going to add enough to get us some more power. That's the one that I'm really interested in. Is so I need advanced alloy mesh. Okay, let's go build it. I mean, it should be okay. Got enough stuff going to the grid, and it's just kind of crazy how you think about it. Look at all this, we've got all of that. So that's going into the diesel tanks. Those diesel tanks are now complete. So I've got two there. I've got two diesel tanks there, so that's 4,000, I think. Yeah, 4,000, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,000 litres just up on this deck. 16,000 litres of diesel. You know what? In this current climate, can I sell that? I mean, you know, can we do virtual diesel, virtual gas? I've got petrol as well, you know. Ridiculous, isn't it? And then what? One, two more over there. So another 16, 24,000 litres of diesel. And that's, you know, that's on the dock. The ship has a lot of diesel as well. I think I've got several. Ridiculous amount of diesel. What are we doing for time? Well, that's not too bad. Oh, short stream. Go with that. Okay. Fine. I'm not complaining, by the way, when I don't stream longer. I just, like... What's that? Advanced alloy mesh. Ah, okay, so I'm missing some parts. So what does it need? Titanium, aluminium, and iron. I thought I had all of that. Titanium, aluminium, and iron. I thought I had all of that. You know, we might even have some advanced ally mesh. We do. Look at that. Hello. Would you look at that? Okay. What I'm going to do is just put some stuff away. Like, we got a lot of fabric. What's that? Silicon. That's aluminium. Copper. We got plenty of mold strings. Okay. What's the heavy stuff? What is the heavy stuff? Well, we probably don't need. We got plenty of plastic. Split the copper. Put some away. We got an advanced mesh. I think that means we've got enough to build our generator. Oh, and I've lost chat. Hold on. Okay, here you go. Linus Sebastian bought a private jet. He used to speak up. Linus Sebastian's an idiot. I've lost every bit of respect. I mean, there's a reason he's lost half of his team, right? By the way, Alex was telling me that there is a reasonable chance that Jake from Jake Tivy might be at UWC next week. There's apparently some really cool people going, so yeah, I don't watch any LTT stuff anymore. What's that word? What's the term? Money, power corrupt? No. What's the term about money and corruption? I don't know. What's his justification for buying a private jet? I'm now really curious. Like, what is the justification? Because I like, not being funny, but I cannot see how you could do that. There you go. Isn't that nice? Look at. Okay, so this is gonna be good. So we got a pet diesel line. So we need to make sure we get the right lines going to the right thing. This is gonna be nice and fun. I suspect I probably put ports on the wrong side. Oh no, so electricity. Okay, so that will do our electricity output. Nice. I mean, our petrol input actually should really. Oh well, I don't think we can pick it up. Oh well, you know what? It's fine. What now? Okay, what's the issue? Is there not enough grid power? What's the issue? Oh, we shut down production on the petrol. I have a suspicion we have. That's okay. No, I think we shut down production because we've not got enough diesel going on. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just saying I don't watch any of his content. What's his justification for a private jet? I'm now really curious what his, you know, how can he justify it? I don't, honestly, don't get it. Hang on, that's disconnected from something. Isn't it? Oh no. Oh, okay, so that's fine. That one's okay, that's coming in. a feeder. I think I've got this hooked up onto a wrong line. That might be why. I don't think that's meant for... No, it is. So hang on. So that's a line out. That's a line out of that one. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm running anymore. So, well, that stopped production. That's probably part of the reason. Okay, so I guess we're going to need some more diesel tanks to make... Yeah, because you can't run anything without diesel. Okay. Right, let's think about this. Because without that producing, we're in trouble, right? That's the thing we've got to consider. He said when he looked into it, it was almost crazy. It was practically zero. Oh, yeah. Cost for him? Right, yeah. What about the environmental cost, arsehole? I'm just... Fuck you, Linus. Seriously. Screw you. Just another corrupted YouTuber who thinks he's something when he's not. Sorry, I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry. Because, you know what? Just, sorry. No, why am I saying sorry? Why am I saying sorry for him? Right? It's the same... I don't know what to say. Honestly... Just don't... Yeah, I give up. Honestly, I give up. There's no... You know... Bellend is the word I'm looking for to describe Linus Sebastian, I think. I know. And then there was a whole situation with what's his face, Snazzy Labs. Oh yeah, so you say I can build one of them, but I don't have filtering system. I must have one of those somewhere. Let's go and have a look. Did I leave stuff up here? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Okay, fine. I thought I had a filtering system. Sorry, I don't even know what to say anymore about some of these people. I don't. Am I being... I don't know. Am I being unfair? Very probably. But to me, it just doesn't sit right with me. I need a filtering system. Can I build one? Where's the filtering system? Compression pump. Basically, one thing. Oh no, we can build it. Brilliant. There you go. Okay, that's brilliant. So we can do that. And then what we want to probably do... I don't know. What do we want to do? Well, I know we need more parts and stuff. So what's... I mean, we've got enough diesel on the ship for me to disconnect us and... But yeah, I don't know. I know I can be very outspoken, and I you know, I'm sure that that's not going to help my long-term career. I am so far behind in a load of stuff right now as well. Doesn't help. It's okay. I'm going to connect this. This will give us another 2,000 litres. It should give us enough power for the battery systems. Because we got to go and explore. There we go. There you go. There you go. That should give us plenty of power now going to those batteries, which I think is exactly what it's doing. Look at that. Those batteries are looking good. So we now have a massive... We've got a reasonable battery system now, right? I'm thrilled with that, to be honest. From a purely, like... So how many... So that's what... How many kilowatts have we got? That's 6 kilowatts. So 6... So... Is it full? It is. Nearly. So at 6... So 4 times 6 is 24... 30 kilowatts. 30 kilowatts plus, I think there's another 2 batteries downstairs as well. So this is ridiculous. I mean, we've got 32 kilowatts worth of battery. No, we've got more than that because I've got more. So the whole system, I think there's more batteries down here as well, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think there's at least another 2. Yeah, there's 2 batteries down here. So we've got like 12 kilowatts just to go to that stuff. The whole thing should be fine. Yeah, because that's the thing. When I come back here, it will be fine. Look at it. I mean, it's ridiculous. We've got plenty of power. Right, let's go and dump some stuff into storage. Look at this. Plenty of oil. The whole place is working. I think that's all of the diesel. Wow, that is the diesel stuff done. Okay, who's this? Is this you? Nope. One second. Oh. Keep forgetting I can reply to messages on my phone now. Excuse me a second. Okay. You still there, Jay? Okay, so we've maxed out. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna head back down to the boat. I'm happy that I've built everything I can. I'm happy. Let's put it that way. Let's go explore a little bit. Still here. I need to fix those images. But whoa, bloody hell! 777. This light is ridiculous, isn't it? Look at it. Okay. Okay, we are going to jump over to here. So, yeah, I need to fix those images. I will do that. I've just, in fact, actually, let me. Oh no, because I'm playing. I can't do it. Okay. Nope. And don't play. I've learned one big, very important lesson in life. Never play with production stuff while you're live. It's not a good idea, right? it would be very stupid of me to do that. Yeah. I suspect it's just a loading issue. Now, you know what those icons are, Jay. You know what the and trigger fire is not properly loaded on this scene. That would explain a lot. I have a lot of work to fix on some scenes. But I'll see if I can get it ready for your stream tomorrow. Are you camera or VTuber tomorrow? If you're camera, then you can use them. VTuber, okay. I will need to. I might need your help to test it then. That's the only thing I'm going to say. I might want your help ahead of tomorrow to test. Because I guess I can use mine, can't I? Cool. Right, let's... whoa. Get off, get off. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to go and we're going to unhook some of the lines because this one needs to come off as well. Okay, we're ready to release. Okay, release docking clamps. Releasing docking clamps. Okay, here we go. We are going. Okay, I'm going to start the diesel engines up and get out of here. I want to get some map coordinates up. This is going to be fun, folks. We should have plenty of stuff to be able to deal with this. But base has enough power now. I'm happy. Let's go and get some navigational data going. Okay, so unknown. I think we're going to go... Oh, what do we have to expect? 0223... 0223. 0223. 0223 is where we're going, I think. Right, let's see if we can find habitat node. Whoa, okay, habitat node. 0223. Well, 0816, 0223. I think we've got a load of stuff going on here. 0223. Okay, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to head this way. Okay. We're going to sit, we're going to turn around, bring the engines up. Okay. Okay. And then we are going to bring ourselves around. Stop both engines. Engines running. Okay. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay. We've got plenty of power now. And we are going to hit about 40 kilometers. That's brilliant. Oh. All right. Jay, are you at home? I want to figure out what's going on with my capture card. I can't believe it's actually the capture card. Or maybe it is. I don't know. What time is it? Okay. I'm going to take a bit of a spin here. Where are we going? That way, I think. The boat is so much more responsive. You are. Could you just have a look if there's a known issue with U-green capture? Also, what is the best capture box that we can justifiably spend on right now? Like between the two of us. And if I understand this correctly, what is going to happen here is, well, so I've got 1, 2, how many diesel tanks? 1, 2, 3. I've got 4, so I've got a lot. So I've got, each one's 2,000. So 4 times 2, I've got 8,000 plus the boat cell. So altogether I've got about 10,000 litres of fuel. And then if I go back and dock there, it should just start production again. Oh, what is this place? It looks like a habitat node, maybe. Let's pull in and see. Oh, 223. That. So this is one of the ones I actually want to look at. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I mean, the other one is 514.5. Okay, so this is one I actually need to come to. I'm going to slow us down. Because I think we're going to have to get to it. There's no anchor point here, is there? Gently anchors. Okay, we look to be good. So I'm going to take a nice. We want to charge up. So that's one of our big things: is charge up first. Yep, man. Let's go. Nice and stable. That's good. No, that's what we wanted. Okay, so let's have a look around here. Ooh.
Used to stand here, watching the horizon.
Ooh. Okay.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Uh-oh. Where's he coming from? Oh, okay. What we got? What we got? Oh shit! Jump. Okay, we need some ammo. I think I have some. I don't know where at the moment. Bouquet. Right. I know I have some rifle. Oh, Jay. Just seen any specific knowledge, just anecdotes. Okay. So what's our best value? I mean, I'm thinking the Neo by Elgato, right? Because it's interesting. Now that's another point. If it was going to be an issue with my Mac, I'm now using an Elgato capture box, aren't I, effectively, for the camera. So, what does that tell us? Neo's been rock solid. Okay, well then. Can you see if you can find a good price for them, then, please, dear? I would really appreciate that. And then we can see how much how much I can contribute. We see. I don't even think that's an issue with them. I think that's a Steam Deck. Well, I think that's a Steam Deck thing because I have that issue. I have that issue even with mine, and it's a setting on the Steam Deck, and it might even be a setting on you know it. If you disable HDR entirely on the Steam Deck, that should solve it. That's what's causing it, I think. Because realistically, why? Not to be dismissive, but why would we? Why would we want to? Probably not making any sense. Oh, okay. Fossabot. We're on Blue Sky. So Fossabot, I might need to make sure that I thought I excluded Fossabot from the chat. Okay, I'm still learning all this stuff. I apologise, folks. I will get there. Right, let me get some ammo. What's that? Rifle slam, rifle trace. Armored targets, yes, please. Apparently we have some. Oh no, that means we don't have any. Okay, that means that we don't have any. Yeah, because look, it's crashed again. I think it's just this thing. Because it's not happening to the Elgato device, which is the cam link. And it didn't happen with a Live Gamer Mini. Right. It was just the only chop outs we've seen is on this thing. I will say this new mic arm is really good. What's that, Jay? Thank you. Thanks, sweetie. What's this? It's not too bad, is it? Game capture Neo. Okay. Okay. I mean, are you able to help me out with that? And I can, you know, I need to get more customers, don't I? Really, that would be a really good thing, actually, to get more customers. But yeah, let's do that. so I'm going to find this thing. Only if you take me out to dinner. I can definitely do that next time you're here. I was planning to anyway. Because I don't know if we've told people, unfortunately, our trip... Well, I say our trip, but big family trip has had to be cancelled. Which is a real shame. That was worth doing. Thank you, Jack. You know what? I really enjoy going out for dinner with you as well, by the way. It's like one of my favourite things. I'm not just saying that. Because we always have a lot... Because we both enjoy our food. So dinner's one of those things, right, isn't it? Where... I don't know. Am I making sense? I love cooking for you as well. I can't wait to get a new place. So I can actually cook for you. Hey, so do I, you know. Trying to kill Mr. Blobby. Okay. That's a diesel canister. I don't want that. Don't want to try and... Mr. Blobby gives everyone in the UK nightmares. I mean, not exactly our fondest memories of that crazy thing. I mean, when did you hear about Blobby? Was that through me or... Like... Because I'm curious. This is a nice place to loot. Oh, we got another one of those. Okay, we're gonna need some more ammo. Oh, we got rifle try. Who, me? I was thankfully spared of his kid. Yeah, to be fair, he didn't really make it out of the US. Out of the UK, at least. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think we've got at least one of these guys. Oh, we got two. How am I out of ammo already? Bloody hell. Okay, I am running because at this point... Run! Okay, at least I know I'm going to be able to get some more. You know what I might be able to do actually is go and get the sniper rifle. Sniper rifle a good option at this point? Probably. Right. Okay. Okay, we got this good rifle stuff. But I do think maybe I want the sniper rifle. I don't know. Because that's rifle try. Yeah, we got enough capacity. I mean, I can take the sniper rifle. The electric rifle's always never a bad idea. I've got sniper looks, but I'll do it. And I want the extra sniper rifle. It should be. I think I put it somewhere sensible. Well, I thought I did. It's where. I've got 79 of those. Okay. Okay, can I get into... I don't know if I can. Okay, there is no way I'm doing that while we're asleep, so that's fine. I'm gonna go and charge up the engines. You should be able to get this working. There's actually a reasonable amount there to fuel diesel. Okay. The diesel tanks are stupidly full. That's a nice thing. Who's up? Oops. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. I've still got loads of biofuel to do. Should be just going. Is that turned on? It is. It's just not powering much at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do a quick backup. Oh, that's B now. Nope. There you go. Quick backup. Need a bit more light, really. What I really want is I want to get up there once it's a bit lighter, and it's going to get lighter soon. It's good. We've got plenty of power. But see, power on the ship is not really a problem. Diesel is not a problem anymore. We just need to get to a daylight. Okay. There is a mooring point. Okay, so that's something I'm curious about. How easy is it to build? Okay, let's have a look. Can I build one? Because in theory you can build one. Where's the mooring points? 1 and 2. So if you could moor underneath. Whoa! Requires flat surface. Shit. 7. I need to get light. Yeah. So it requires a flat surface for a mount. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can actually do it. We can probably build up. I can probably build a mooring point actually. Here. Can we build it? I mean, it would at least keep the boat steady. nice. It would at least give me a bit of something to work with. Let's go just keep the ship moored for a little bit while we go and look at what we need to deal with. Plenty of petrol. Nice. Okay, what's that? Oh, that looks helpful. Yeah, no, I'm all the way. That's fine. Still this. Okay, I know if we're clever about this. We have to just get. Maybe it's. Shh. I see him. I see him. I did see him. Where is he? Oh. Shit, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I've got him. I've got him. I had him at least. I got him. That's one of them done. Okay, that's... Whoa. Okay, I don't really want to deal with this. I don't think... Oh no, I do have... There you go. This is good stuff. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I might have gone to sleep again. Oh no, it's fine. There you go. I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be doing it while melds up, but there you go. That's fine. Okay. What was that? Whoa! They're armed with a self, it would seem. we're going to head back to a ship. We are at least moored. That's something. We'll wrap up soon. Okay, so let's put you in there. We've got loads of plastic. We've got teddy bears. Yeah. I'm happy with what I've got there. It's good. Can charge up. Oh, we can charge the battery here. There you go. This is good. Okay, so we are in a good place there. That's awesome. Okay, so we got loads of stuff we can. Oop, but not burn up. Brilliant stuff. Okay. So first things first, we need a bit more health. And secondly, we want to go and get all that stuff recycled. Okay. So what can we get rid of? We'll get rid of that. We've probably got enough. There you go. Cool. Probably actually want to get rid of a lot more too, because realistically, we're not going to build anything for now, so we can actually get rid of a load of stuff. Okay. Done. Really? How are we at 100%? Okay. That makes no sense. Oh, that's my health. That's why you didn't go back. Because my health. That's not my... Just, you know what? Just ignore me, folks. I know most of you do. And that's okay. You know. But, yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. So that's a diesel container. It's only 200 litres, but we'll take it. What's that? That's ammo. That's all sorts of nice stuff. That's a battery. Oh. Oh, we lost. No, we're good. See if we lost game audio. I thought, you know. Oh, what was that? So we've discovered the secrets here. I do want to... Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, okay, let's get all this lot freed. Oh. Oh. It's supposed to be really loud in my ears. Yeah. Oh, we got a rifle. We got a rifle tree, right? Hang on, so I can swap that. Swap my rifle in, can't I? Yes. Give me a second. I'm going to do that now. So now I've got some rifle. Okay. One. Beautiful. What is that? Okay, so we've figured out the mystery of this place, which is great. Do want to look at some of it. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then 7, 8. There we go. Beautiful. Nothing. Oh, I say nothing worth stealing. Right. Okay, cool. That's what I like. I think I'm happy. Well, maybe in a minute. Okay, is that an oxygen crate? It is. It's holster number 3. Well, I'm happy, so I'm going to just get docking clamp. There we go. Oh, want to save. Okay. That's really nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're not anchored. We're gonna go find some stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna. Let's make sure there's nothing down here. Interesting. I mean, we could always go and have a look. Well, we're not. Well, we aren't anchored anymore, so I don't really want to. Okay, what's our? Oh, excuse me. Wow. Okay. So. So 515.1. If we want to look at that one and that one. And then 0515.1, I guess. 05. Oh, 0515.1. Well, we're going to set course bow anyway, so that's fine. Oh, okay. 2 unknowns to head to. Okay. Do you know? I don't know. Okay. Do I ever want to live on a boat? Yes, I probably would. I genuinely. Okay. Oh, and that's the other news. For those of you who haven't heard, I'm now registered self-employed. Helios Draco. I do like the idea of living on a canal barge. That's been on my list for a long time. Is, you know, that's something I would actually consider doing. So, yeah. Okay, we're at 500 meters. So. That looks like it's going to be underwater. See what we actually get, because what was Jay? Yeah, I'm glad. But there's a lot of challenges with it, of course. You know, it's not going to be easy. You know. Very difficult to drive in the fog, by the way. Yes. Situation commands. Maybe these don't work anymore. Okay, so some of our commands aren't working on the Steam Deck. I need to fix my Steam Deck. Okay, I've got a load of work to do on my Steam Deck. 900 meters. Stream Deck. I keep mixing the two up, but it's really bad. Shouldn't be doing that, but there we go. Yeah. Oh. My digging? I definitely need to fix me digging. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So I think that's another one which is a grave site, so there's not much help to us. And to be fair, I'm not sure. Okay, where's she gonna go? I'm gonna. Oh, there's a shark there. What is that? Is that a station? What's that? That looks interesting. Should we go and have a look at what that is? Is that a... I mean, I don't know. We can have a look and see what it is. Oh, that's a Prometheus seed vault, isn't it? Okay. We're going this way for now. Well, hang on. That's... I don't think that is the seed vault. Maybe it is. No, it is. That is the seed vault. It's too big not to be. We're going to come this way. It's 1.4 kilometers away. Okay. What is that? Okay, there's a lot of cool stuff going on. So this is 1.2 kilometers away, which I think is our target. Sounds good, go. I'm so confused. It's like, oh yeah, more than okay. Is it just me, or does that look like another habitat node? Oh, we're 700 meters away, so I'm going to find out soon. 45 kilometers an hour, by the way, is not that fast. Like, let's see. What is 45 kilometers an hour in miles per hour?
45 kilometers.
It's about 27, 28 miles per hour. It ain't much. Okay, so hopefully this will be something useful. Does look interesting, doesn't it? Oh, five. Yes, is it? How dare you ask? I was asking Siri. I hardly categorizes an AI, does it? We categorize Siri as an AI still? I don't know. True. Yeah, I mean, Oh, is that a joke about all the idiots at the moment with Meld. Just, you know what? These are the same people who go and use. I don't know. Look, I won't lie. I'm very AI skeptical about a lot of stuff, but I'm not opposed to good machine learning tools. I mean, I use super resolution. In you know, well, various tools really. So I'm not opposed to using machine learning. Yeah, and for me the big difference, and like, so LLMs, I don't think, I don't know. I'm probably being a bit pedantic on this one. But yes, Jay is right. Siri is AI, but that data's not. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You can all yell at me if you want to. I get yelled at for a lot of things in my life, and you know what? Some of them I deserve, some of them not so much. Okay, awesome. However, I think we do need to go and get some more ammo, so we're going to jump. Here. Right. Did I? My water bottle's right. Yeah. Game capture. Okay, that should come back online in a minute. Perfect. It has. Let's go make sure we've got enough ammo. I thought we do, but I'm not sure. I am almost certain. Okay, I've got. Oh, we've got 90 of that stuff. Nice. Okay, that will do. Let's go. Let's go and deal with these guys. I mean, so that's good. We know where we're going. Can we get up this one? I don't know. Is there a ladder? I don't see a ladder. Don't see a ladder on there, so we're not going to be able to get up. Bloody hell. Okay. There you go. That worked. Nice. Whoa, what the hell? There you go. I think I've still got a sniper. Right, I do, so I can actually add a holster on that one. And then come in nice. Oh. You know, okay. Ah, this will be. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to do that, folks. Apologies. That should be a nice amount of diesel. Okay, yeah. So, you know, so where are we? So that says 15.05.15.4. Okay, which I thought was here. 05.15.4, which I thought was this one. So we've probably got some more exploring to do. It's my boat. 05.15.5. Yeah, it's here. Okay, well, that's fine. That's good, right? But this is a good thing. This means we are on the right tracks. Make sure there's nothing. Oh, that's our anchor, isn't it? So we got the 2. Is oh, hello. What's this? Okay. Come up here. What's that? Something I need to be aware of. I don't know yet. Oh, nice basketball hoop. Okay. Okay, that's kind of helpful. Now, what do we have? What's this? What's up? Oh. Where's that coming from? Oh, thank you, Jake. Thank you. Where's that post? Was that you? I'm gonna guess that was you. Oh, yeah, general chat. I'm just reading. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. I just don't. Just when someone says personal freedoms about the UK, usually it means we're right wing. Curious question, actually. How many people do we have viewing? Let's have a look. Let's see what we do. Where's our Twitch dashboard? Twitch. 2. Well, maybe. I wouldn't engage in a conversation. Let's put it that way. Because I think, when people say, "Oh, personal freedoms," what they usually mean is, "I want to be as racist as possible, with no consequences," and that is unfortunately quite common, right? That's what people mean when we talk about personal freedom, right? Yeah, and reform ask them, genuinely. I mean, if you're stupid enough to vote for reform, you don't deserve to be in this country. Oh, I've given up with reform. Honestly, given up. Well, potentially that. I mean, it's. But the age verification, I don't know. The age verification thing, I get why it has to be done. It's just not done in the right way. But you got to remember, verifying that someone is the right age for a service is really important. It's just how it's done, right? And you've got a big challenge when it comes to, like, how do you verify that someone is, like, over 13, for example, or over 16 or over 18? There's not an easy way to do it, and parents are part of the problem. Because parents are like, "Oh yeah, little Jimmy, you can have Facebook. I know you're only 9, but you can have Facebook. You can have Roblox. You can have all these dangerous services because you're an irresponsible parent." And I'm sorry, if you are allowing your I'd even say if you're allowing your under 18s, under 16s, I guess, onto Roblox, you're a bad parent. You've not paid any attention to online safety. You are a bad parent. Sorry. Because that site is just dangerous. And if you can't comprehend that, then you need some online safety lessons. So maybe not a bad parent, maybe you're not. Maybe that's unfair. maybe... What's the right word? What you miss? Nothing. Well, new scenes. We got loads of new layouts. How you doing, Space Rooster? Good to see you. Okay, so it's GIFs. Twitch GIFs aren't loading, it would seem. Right, I can fix that. Just got out of bed. Fair play. It is, what? 11? 10, 11 o'clock? I need to wrap up soon, so I need to get some food. Okay. I'm going to swap. 2, 3... 11:25 a.m. Not a bad time to get up, to be honest with you. I don't tend to get up that early myself. To be honest, I'm not good at getting up early. Because I'm a night owl. I've become a night owl, and I know that's probably not a good thing. Okay, let's go and see what we can deal with. Because this place is a little bit hectic. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, hello, you guys. So, okay, let's see if we can get back onto... Oh, hi guys. Wow, you are really not liking me, are you? It's partly because of you, but also, you know, there's a lot of stuff. I obviously most of my client base is US based right now, so yeah, partly you, but you and other clients. So, but it definitely is you. I mean, what did we watch last night? I definitely fell asleep through parts of Living Daylights. Great Bond film, that. I mean, I'd love it. Timothy Dalton. I don't think he's... Is he a sir? Is Timothy Dalton a sir? I don't think he is. Sure, Timothy Dalton. Hang on. We're going to ask AI. Is Timothy Dalton sir?
Okay, I found this on the web board.
No, he is not. He's not a knighted individual. He's not knighted. That's probably a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it's a good film. Interestingly, the guy who plays Whittaker, Joe Don Baker, does come back in other roles. So he's one of those, a few James Bond actors who's actually got like multiple roles, if that makes sense. So he's done different roles within Bond. Because he's in GoldenEye. He's in GoldenEye. He's done a lot of stuff. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so we have to. Oh, every 60 minute passes in Canada. What? I don't get that one, Jay. Because of course it does. So we are. Whoa, what was this? No, I don't get that one, Jay. Because a minute passes in Canada. Yeah. Well, it would do any. This would be some silly, say silly, one of your unique riddles. It was funny. I mean, it's not the case with most of your jokes, to be fair. Again. Okay. Hey Jay, you've got my Amazon account, right? Can you send like a good portion of that and then order it for me? Have it shipped up. Make sure you ship it. Fucking. Oh. What's this? Have I done something very stupid? I think I have. Make sure to ship it to. Yeah. Ship it to the Amazon locker. That's a good idea. Ship it to the Amazon locker, but it's on file. That's a very good idea, actually. Let's do that. That is a very good idea, Jay. I don't think I'm gonna be. I think. Yeah. If you think that's the best option, by the way, for that one, I think it is. I think that's probably our best. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, dear. Thank you, Joe. Make sure. Okay. Good job we don't have oxygen, said Robot, isn't it? So I'm probably going to call it soon, so I need to get some food. Okay, come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, I suspect that's where I need to get to. Yeah, let's do that. That is. Well, there you go. Yes, Jay, that one, please. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely brilliant. That one. Yeah, if that's available, let's do it. Because this thing just keeps freezing. If it still freezes afterwards, then it's not. But what I don't understand, and this is a bit that's making me think it is not the Mac, is the cam link's not freezing. Right? I'm not having to do anything with a cam link. So what is it that's... It's obviously something on... Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I being daft? I mean, there is a possibility I'm being daft. What the heck are you doing? Yep, and that's come through. Thank you, Jay. At least I think it has. Now then, so what's the issue? Can you buy more stuff with one? Well, eventually, yeah. Thank you very much. 434. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, eventually, because it'll be our money. Well, it is our money at the moment, to be fair. Can you have a loan? I'm not that rich, unfortunately. To be fair, Jay had to help me out with that purchase. I don't mind like admitting that. I wish we could help. Honestly, we placing an order for Vision Pro. Well, you keep joking, but if you'd stopped coming here, you'd have enough money for one. So, you know. I mean, obviously, I would much prefer you came here. So this is the right place, isn't it? I think. This is the right place. So what's our strategy here, then? fine by me. Okay, I've got a load of stuff that's actually looking good. Okay, I think that's everything that I need to worry about on that one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what other cash back offers. You know, that's a really annoying thing. I was hoping. Yeah, it'll be fine. There's a cashback offer for Black Sheep and coffee, which is one of my favourite coffee places, as Jay will tell you. And oops. So this is the right place. I'm pretty sure this is it. So the question becomes, what am I doing wrong? So I thought I'd explored all this place already. So what have I done wrong? Oh, I also need to turn off the light, really. Yeah, you know. And it's a silly question, Jay. There's software for the Elgato, isn't there? Wait, you need power for that? What does that mean, man? Correct. Okay. What was you? Right, okay. So, right, okay. Well, you know. So, folks, you know, Jay's decided that her relationship is now going to be with Spark. That's fine. You know, all I'm going to say is that's a lot of stuff we'll have to ship. No, I'm joking. Jay's fallen in love with Spark by Meld, which, honestly, if you're a streamer, just get it. Like, genuinely. We're really... I mean, I can only speak for me, but we're really happy with what they're putting out. I know there's gonna be a lot of people saying, it's AI, it's AI, it's AI. And it's more than just AI. It's really clever, to be fair. Like, it's possibly one of the cleverest uses of machine learning I've seen for a very long time. And I'm not just saying that. And just, again, so it's really clear, Jay and I are not the type of people to use products that we do not believe in. Right? That's not who we are. And I thought this was our... So unless I've been really stupid... Which I admit is a possibility.
I think this room was never for anyone else. Just a place to talk to a version of me that only existed in her head. And now, somehow, in yours.
I think that's it.
These nodes weren't my childhood. They were her grief. Let's see what she couldn't say anywhere else.
Where? Travel to a marked coordinates. Okay, we will. Okay, well, that wasn't planned, but that's okay. Is this a Dune Awakening? Is this Dune Awakening? No, this is Last Caretaker still. Which, I mean, I'm a huge fan of this game. Not gonna lie. It's gorgeous. It's got every sort of element. Oh yeah? Okay, is it a new game? I mean, I need to catch up on Dune. Bear in mind, folks, that I remember playing Dune 2000, which was really was a precursor to. Well, it was by Westwood Studios. It was a precursor to a lot of very, very good games. So come on, it was possibly, and I think I'm right on this. It was kind of the definition of RTS. Yeah, careful now. It's really interesting. I was watching, obviously, Neil from Retro Collective. Was talking about the Amiga 3000, some of the games, and software I remember running. What I do love, and I'm gonna give Neil some serious props for this. He did. Where are the mark coordinates? Oh, habitat node fit. So it's this one, right? I mean, that must be it. That's where we've got to be heading to. So we're going to turn off everything else. And we're just going to go and navigate over to there. Because I think that's where we should be going. 3898. Okay. I'm going to... Okay. So we're docked. So we'll do a full reverse. Come pull us back and then bring us. It should just be a simple case of steering the boat forward, I think. But I mean, I do really want to get this up and running soon. I might, yeah. It's gorgeous. I want to open this up and have a look inside it as well. Right, so it's not going to take us long to get there. So my plan is, if I can complete this quest, then I can, enjoy. Might just order some food. I think if I order food now, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Let me do that while we're sailing. Is Caprino's open? Yes, they are. What time are they open till? Till 3 a.m. Okay, nice one, guys. That's always a good one. Caprino's pizza is just one of my favourite things. I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. Yeah, that's right. Let's do... Do you have a... Could just do a pepper... I want something... chickeny. I'm just gonna do. Oh, actually, onion mushroom. Oh. Yes, please. And then so small. We're gonna add some. I'm gonna do a. I'm not gonna do stuffed crust. I do want to add. Where was it? I saw something you can add. Something really cool. I might be wrong. So what it's add? Oh, it's got chicken. I want kebab. Yeah. There you go. I'm sure they hate me delivering so late, but I'm sure I'm not the only person that, they do that for, so it's fine. Sure. I will do that. I will definitely do that, Jay. It'll take a while to come, but we can definitely do it, right? It just make me smile when you say. Okay, so I need to add Fossabot as as an exclusion, and that's okay. I can actually do that. That's not a problem. I'm not gonna do chicken. I'm just gonna do a pizza. There you go. Apple Pay. It's so nice not having to worry about my iPhone being up on there because it's great. It's really good. Okay, that's done. 34 minutes. That's great. That's worked really well, actually. Okay. That's keyboard. We are at full throttle. Yeah. Oh, I am really impressed with, by the way, Jay, with this mic arm we got. This is brilliant. Like, I mean, you've seen it, obviously, but this low-profile arm is... Oh, and my mic's decided to lock. Good job I got my watch on. Here you go. Okay. Thanks, Jake. Okay, I think the capture card should be in here in time for Friday, so we'll know for certain on Friday, which is good. Oh wow, okay, so that's 5 kilometers. Oh, excuse me. Next bit. Okay. Oh. Oh, 223. Okay. Oh, that looks interesting for later on. Well, yeah. So, okay. Did the world get flooded? That's got to be a question, isn't it? Did the world get flooded? And have I moved the game down a bit? I have, haven't I? There you go. I just can't see how it... I'm hoping it's not... No, it's not a meld issue because it could be a this Mac issue. We'll find out in a couple of days. If it's a this Mac issue, I'm going to have to do a fresh install of macOS. I've probably got far too many audio devices on here as well. Okay. 2.9 kilometers. Another heck of a lot of power generation. Although, yeah, is it? Yeah, look, it is. It's generating power. That's nice. .7. Now, obviously, ideally, what we do is take that CO2 and do something clever with it. I don't know what we do with it, but okay, we're coming for. We're at 1.9. You can see it in the distance. Look, there you go. It's there. So yeah, we probably should look at some sort of thing to. Actually, I want to look at that quickly. I'm going to look at it because I don't like how much CO2 we're putting out. Honestly, I don't. So what does that do? Oh, photodrome. Let's build one of those. Okay, and what is it we actually want? Okay, so that'll make us methane for other stuff. That's cool. Right, so that's going to be helpful. I might try and get a saboteur, whatever it is, reactor running. We will see. Yes, you can see the diesel tanks are actually fueling the whole thing. What's interesting about that, I will say, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm being silly. Okay, we're going to come over here and we're going to start slowing ourselves down.
Remember this, not as a place, but as a destination. I think this is where she decided what I would be.
Okay, okay. So we do have some problems, but let's come alongside. Can we more? Now, the question is just going to be whether or not these guys are hostile or... They don't look hostile yet. But I'm bringing my ship nice and gently round. That's it. Oh, hello.
Good. They showed us a simulation of Earth today. skies, stable oceans, birds you can't hear through glass. They said it was for comfort. It didn't feel like comfort. It felt like training us to accept what we'll never touch again.
Okay, so they are definitely out to get us. Okay, we're gonna be alright. Okay, I need to switch to a sniper rifle, which is here. Into holster. 1. Switching sniper rifle command codes for primary system targeting. Okay, I've got 1. Okay. 2. And we're going to take out this guy. Him. I got him. You got him. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to need power. Okay, we can get power to this place, that's easy enough. Okay, yeah, this is easy. I can probably rig up everything we need very, very easily. Are there any docking connectors? I see any. It won't take me long to build one. It genuinely wouldn't take me long to build one. Okay, let's build. Second stage docking. I'm going to pull, where's the other one? Where's the other one? There it is. And then you're going to come nice and gently down to her. So that is now moored. Brilliant. Okay. So we are massively overweight, but that's okay. Okay, so we go to get some power from. I think the easiest solution is going to be to get power from a boat at the moment. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. There's a boat, at least for now, has the capacity. Right? I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to bring the power cable all the way over to it's over here, isn't it? So we're going to do an extender. To there, run one over to. What's that? What's that? $125. Cool. Okay. So we're going to do a cable, and then we're going to connect up. For now, we're just going to connect directly into here and patch between the two because that for me is worth more. Okay, that gives us power. It's not much power, is it? What? Okay, we'll come back to this. This gives us some. Okay, what is this? What?
When you wonder what you are, remember this. You are a part of my daughter. I could not let it end in that room. You're my sadness and my hope, my unfinished sentence, the child I loved more than anything. And if there's anything after this, anything at all, believe we'll find a way to say hello again.
She knew I wouldn't be her daughter. I'm not just a program, and you're not just hardware. We're both made of the pieces she refused to let die. Thank you for bringing me here. For letting me hear her. One last time.
Yeah, Jay, I agree. Not quite as creepy, but yes, I agree. Right, these are all her artifacts and things, so we will definitely want to come and look at these. Make sure we can. There's nothing we need to scan or anything like that. Cool. Those are good for human building later on. But this is awesome. Oh, we're going to be able to build that shelving unit. Cool. Don't know why you'd want to be able to build those, but you can. I mean, I guess you could use it to restore some stuff, but that was handy. Well, that was cool. Not gonna lie, that was worth doing. So what do we have on board here? Oh, we got one of these. Okay, so we have power to the base. That gives us some skills points. A fair few other things as well, I think. Cool. It's not going to take much off the boat, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's have a look. This might well wrap up. Okay, so we can get. Let's get my battery all the way up. That should give me everything, man. And what? Number 25 on that? Be helpful. Okay, that's cool. So that's done a really good job there. Let's see what we can unlock, shall we? Okay, what is it that we could unlock? I remember we could unlock round things quests. What was that? That is the CO2 retractor, so we can definitely unlock that. That's helpful. So, I think for now, oh, what's that? Okay, that's not it. So that one I have to complete the isolation. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head to the ship. I'm going to back up, and then... Whoa, what the... Wait, the ship's pretty badly damaged. Okay, I'm going to back up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send us back to just chatting. There we go. Cool. I really do like how this looks. Thank you, Jay. I have realised I don't think there's any chat on this one at the moment, so there's no. Let me just check. No chat should be working. Maybe it's not. Well, we're gonna have new chat widgets for these just chatting soon, and then we're gonna have a few more status things, I think, and I don't know what else do we want to. So it's working on horizontal, on the vertical, just not on the. Okay, let me see what if we can fix it. This is one of those ones I actually would quite like to be able to fix it. There you go. Now it's working. Okay. And I just need to make sure that chat now is coming up. It's now overlapping with it now playing. There you go. So what we will have is, I don't know, maybe a pop-up style chat here. I'm going to look at why the... In fact, you know what I'll do while we're... Because my food shouldn't be too long. Okay. So... Let's see how this works. So, okay, so... Do a new chat. Jay, I'm going to get you to help me test this. So, create a new chat. Okay, so I'm firing this up. I'm literally generating this now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what it does. Yeah, let's create a new chat widget. Really clever. Oh, look at that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Oh, it's still working. Okay, nice. So there's a few. What have we? Okay. So let's look. Okay, so I'm not sure. Okay, so watch this. Use. So I'm gonna say I want to use a particular color code. Chat. So it's gonna regenerate the whole thing now. I'll get you to test it in a minute. There you go. Talking about regeneration. Okay, right, so chat badges are not loading. So I'm telling it the problems. Yeah, talking about regeneration. Isn't that nice? Let's send in tests. Just working really hard. Okay, yeah, so it's still working on the badge icons. I like this style. Try it now, Jay. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's what we like. Oh, I love it. Okay, do we want any other changes? I mean, I think that looks amazing. Look at that. I mean, I think that looks Brilliant. Okay. Okay, let's try. Okay. I'd rather use flat. Use. Oh. Love that. Yeah. Oh yes, of course. Thank you, Jay. I'm also doing something clever. Sure. Okay. So it's just gonna. Oh. Okay. So you. Okay. Okay. So. Ignore. So, moderators now have a. Oh, excuse me, food's here. In fact, will trigger. I'll be back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Okay. J. Let's see what chat. I should put you all on BRB to use a new scene, but there you go, didn't. Okay, so try typing, Jay, because you're a mod, right? And I'll send something as well. So we have custom border colours for us. Now I don't like that colour, so what should we do? I know what we'll do. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I need to go into a chat. Okay. Okay, so first of all, use flat icons for choose reuse. I'm having fun playing with this. So this is all happening, like, this is just, I'm building our chat stuff live. This is really awesome. Okay. Okay. So let's do another test. There you go, look at that. Now if you type... Oh, I love that. What's for star? What's that star icon? Is that VIP? Okay, so it's not fixed on the vertical, but it is on the horizontal. Okay, so I can fix that. Yeah. Saskia. Oh, yeah. This is bloody brilliant. Oh, sorry, Jake. My friend Jake. Okay, it should be done. Okay. 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 What else do we want to do? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Live. Done. Okay. Okay. Hey Jay, try a chat again for me. Oh. So it was some. So they it because our font is zombie starfish. It somehow thinks that I want that. If that makes sense. Okay. Oh, hold on. All right, I've got something. Right, well, I'll try something. Where is this? So I'm going to cross wires. Alright, Jay. Alright, I will try something. Where is it? So where's streams? Chocolate Pride. You'll like this. So which one are we using? Yeah, that one. Okay. Okay, I'm adding a little touch for subs. We're now going to have a really nice. I need to do something with well. Okay, Jay, you're Jay. You are subbed, right? I think you are currently subbed. So give me a chat message. That is close. Okay. What do you think? Oh. Okay. Try another one. Try another one, Jay. I want to see how this looks. Oh. Come on, you can't tell me that's not cute. Come on. Do you like that? Honestly. Okay. Right, so you got a slight problem there. Okay. We can fix this. Okay, might do a few tweaks. Okay, all right. Let's try it. Try that now, Jay. Because you're... I mean... Oh! We now have a minimum chat width. Isn't that... Oh, just so good. Okay, so it's doing something weird with now playing. I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be touching that at all. I don't know. Let's have a look. What's in it? Yeah. It's just about time to chat. Okay. Okay, so there's a few because we uses the live data from through what always update in real time to match. Okay. So we don't want a platform icon, but keep the raw badges. Yeah. Okay, and this is incredible. I've seen people, yeah. Well, I've added some Oh, okay. What, on Twitch? Sure. Yeah, I'm happy if you are. Mono. I think he will be for now. I will, once I've got the horizontal scene fixed. Once I've got the horizontal layout done, I'm gonna try it then. Okay. Okay. Am I what? Are you winning, son? Yeah. Okay. Why are you... There you go. Oh, look at that! We have platform icons! Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go back here. Yep. And this is the sort of stuff I mean I would have actually designed this. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go and just try YouTube. Okay. So, okay. Okay, I'll try to fix a few things. This is just mind-blowingly good. It's working! Oh, that's brilliant. I love this. This is brilliant. Okay. So that's perfect. Okay, so. Don't want to kick icons because we've got it. Okay. Update. Vertical. Don't you just. Should do the trick. This is just. Whoa, what's just happened there? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happened? It's gone. Okay, what's it just done? No, it's not you. Load of stuff. Stop. Okay. No, it wasn't you. It's alright. Okay, it's fixed that. Brilliant. Okay, that's cool. It's actually fixed everything. I will need to rebuild some scenes. Oh. What, the Hopper thing, yes. Yeah, that ever should not have triggered like that. Who did we redeem on that? Yeah, you redeemed the system error. Or I thought you did. Well, I'll make sure that's fixed. Okay. I'm really happy with how that's looking. Any suggestions? Because this is really cool. I think I love this. Okay, so I'll have to fix your scene because somehow it's completely wrecked yours. This might not. Well, I'll try and get it ready for tomorrow. Look, I think at this point, let's think what other goals we might want. Oh, we could do our Kofi goal, couldn't we? Oh, I've got. Okay. I've got some ideas. Okay. I really like how this looks. Yeah, it looks good. We're going to leave it like that for now. But I think, now then, in theory, if I go to ending, it should have a stream schedule. Let's see what happens. I should really get to bed. We'll catch up soon. I'm gonna have food and then we'll chat. But there you go. Stream schedule. Look at that. Look at the clocks. Isn't that cool? And it removed today's stream. Hang on, let me ease it down. So it actually removed today's stream, and what it'll do now. Okay. I wonder what it'll do for yours. It is, isn't it? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get